On. That's on. My fan, and we can go. Ah. So I think I missed a couple of the weapons I need to get because I've seen conflicting reports. So we'll play it safe. Help. First, let's grab that next. I will never understand the collision boxes. God damn it. Game. Also, we're 2 minutes in and my phone already crashed. I think that's a new fucking record.
Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful.
Shut up. Should be that guard.
User.
I didn't save him.
We do not.
And look,
Cool.
Then we would.
what kind of work?
Right?
I can do that.
Okay, what about you? What quest do you have?
Are you
Alright. God damn it.
sure? What is?
And what, pray?
Yeah, I saw something like that.
Is this
Okay.
enough?
In that case,
Hooray! I get this quest then. Oh. Okay, he's by the entrance, not the palace. Whoops, that's on me. We should be able to get this quick. Not you. 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 No. Pass. Where the fuck am I going? I need to find this guy. on the outside or something? Or is it one of these chuckle nuts? It might be one of these, actually. There it is.
Sounds like Mike. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Got up,
Look, the
Dice.
temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
Yeah, well,
Little
they always do.
surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can.
Oh. I actually need to unlock... Then what's even the point of unlocking them this late in the game? Especially when they're in fucking eyesight of each other. Like, why would you create a fast travel system if you have to then put it in your game and then you have to unlock everything manually after the fact? That just seems needlessly redundant. Oh well. Cool. Entrance, now we need to head through the sandstorm. Fun. Oh well. I think straight line. Careful not to get lost on the sandstorm. Motherfucker, it's a straight goddamn line. Sure, I've borne witness to people getting lost on such things myself, personally. But shut up. Go back to the doghouse. What's up, fuckers? Y'all still dead? Yes? Good. Doubt there's anything over here. Yeah, no, that's just instant death. Not from here. Yeah, we'll just go to the temple, unlock that fast travel point, and then go in and solve the problem again. Oop. I wish more areas of this game had something like this. Or maybe they do and I just never noticed. I mean, both are possible. Up.
Someone's in front of the temple.
Help! Help!
You must be one of the bandits.
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. Anyway, it's huge.
Yeah.
I made it out, but my fellow thief, friends
Bro,
are
just
still
admit
in
you're a
there.
thief. We already know.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
I agree with Kaine.
That shade is as big as they claim. Let's go in and take...
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if this game made me resolve all the fucking puzzles? Oh, I was joking. Fuck! Okay, I just can't sit still. Paul. This shouldn't be that bad, I guess. Still gonna be fucking annoying. Oh well. What rules were the... Racing wolf. So basically I can't sprint. Or run in general. Alright. Vice, you know what time it is, buddy. Yes, sir. Bruh, I was holding the Y rebound walk. That's right. Fuck. Looks like I don't have to go through all of these challenges again, which is pretty nice. Do. Whatever. So I can't dodge. Oh, fuck you. There we go. This the way to go? Am I just supposed to complete all the trials? Wielding tiger. Okay, so I can't melee attack. Hooray, I'm level 36 now. Where the fuck did you two come from? So no magic. Ever bind the free change fucking lock-on target to the mouse. There we go. Christ. Alright, hold on. Think I went through this one yet? I'm forgetting monkey. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I think I know what that means. No, fuck off. Stop! There we go. God, this auto lock is terrible today. What the fuck is going on? Fuck it, auto lock off. Hey, can you stop parrying literally all of my attacks, my dude? Shout out to Kaine and Emil's brilliant AI launching magic at enemies who reflect it. Yeah, basically there I couldn't charge up.
Must be the shade that was sealed up. That was intense. No wonder they
Still, it was no...
True enough.
Yeah, basically there I couldn't use this move, which slows down time, I think. It was behind the other door, if we can even get through it.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh-ho. I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
Shut up, you! I'm just gonna fucking pin this dude to a wall.
I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
No, you won't.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
That's a good one.
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Fuck off, Vice.
Cram it up your index book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already. They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
格差ついて
Yay!
ゾスカイズムよりアグサリキタタリク犯す高い
I'll take that. Now we go talk to the king. We get the quest for the next weapon, for the last side quest weapon. And then from there, I found out we need to do one more thing to get the last 3 weapons, but it shouldn't be too hard since I'm high level. I think. Honestly, in this game, it's kind of hard to know. There he is. What's good, fucker? Hey, buddy. How was your honeymoon?
What's wrong?
原伝統骨座きとそんだ中院枯れていた来ているクレバセチイサタイザ
Okay.
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good kid.
くたいい
Whoops.
God, having sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain.
Ice, can you even take baths?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, basically, Bubs. Oh, that's right. I can't go over that wall. Japanese game developers love their invisible walls. No, you can only go where I direct you. Fuck off. If I can break the game, let me break the fucking game. Ah. Be over here. Then from here, we're just gonna kill a bunch more enemies. It looks like. Okay, so basically I'm just going from room to room killing everything. I see. It shouldn't be too bad. So I can't jump. I've already got this. Probably only skipped 1 or 2 rooms my first time through. Yep. Got this room. So basically, if the doors are open, I guess I already finished it. So let's see which ones are left. There is good. So I guess it is just that one over there. Perfect. Protective turtle, so I can't block. Which is fine by me. I tend to forget to be able I can block anyway. Yeah, these shades are very powerful. No, they're fucking not. Pick this door just to be safe. Thing. They got everything down here. Got you. Got you. I don't think I can. Oh, this didn't open before. Okay. If we aim this right, we can take out the big one in the back and like... Or you could have actual health this time. Okay. That works too. We got him. Everybody, so grab that. Go into here, and we fight whatever boss is in here. Not necessarily, because the game gets easier every time because I'm far higher level with stronger gear. If anything, it becomes kind of dull. But I'm the guy who beat Persona 4 7 times in a row, so my opinion is invalid. And I haven't played it since it came
Damn
out.
it!
It's a strong one. We better take our time.
No wonder the masked people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time. We
Yeah,
must
he's
stay
super
calm and
powerful,
approach this
man.
slowly.
Calm my ass.
He's super powerful. That's why I deleted half of his health bar with one attack. Honestly, the hard part of this fight is all the minions just spewing out magic everywhere. And as long as you keep clicking attack, you're gonna be fine.
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
What, were you expecting nothing, Vice? Christ, I had to use one healing item.
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
Cool, we got all the weapons. Now it's off to home.
ととつ来たすれたとタクお礼と
8 10 20 2 30 Ooh, baby. So it turns out there are actually 33 weapons. Because I didn't just get the achievement for the pop, so I need to go get those last 3 weapons, which shouldn't take too long, and then we can grind out the last couple ends. Okay, so this is a fast travel station. That's a fast travel station. It saved me maybe 10 seconds of walking. At least the one to the temple makes sense. You, village, go.
Can't take the boat out right now because the canal's apparently crawling with shades. Hate to say it, but I'm afraid you're gonna...
This is why I liked your brother better. He's dead, so you can't even measure up to a dead guy. Ha! Your brother's dead! Great.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
Yep.
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice.
Yeah, you should just ask Kaine out on a date. What? What?
It's about Kaine and Emil.
Ask them both out.
This
Don't
upcoming
judge.
fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough.
Yeah, we've already sat through this. They call him out for thinking they don't
While
want.
I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Yeah,
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted
Fuck
to
off.
leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
nice lip flaps.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
And yet you're.
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free.
A little too close there, Emil. A little too close.
After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body.
Waddy.
It's gonna be tons of fun.
Sure.
Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
Emil, do you even eat?
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
Yeah.
It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
Shut up, Vice. Don't tempt fate.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see. The diary again?
Yeah.
The world of the recycled vessel.
Alright, let's get them last 3 weapons.
Say there. Can you not hear me? Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
This
Sleeping
only
on
makes
one's
sense
feet
if
is
you
quite the
played the
talent
original,
indeed.
but I love it.
Come now.
Yoko
There's the
Taro,
door.
you cheeky dick waffle.
Let's go.
Basically, I just have to survive 3 gauntlets, which probably won't be all that difficult. I did to avoid the destruction of... I hate the fucking art style shit that they do here. Music's pretty good, though. This music does not fit with the rest of the game in the slightest. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I don't like this filter. It makes it really hard to see anything. soldiers assault, calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunge the world into darkness. Come on. Plus, on the topic of replaying this game, every time through, they give me extra cutscenes that weren't there before. So it's not like I'm seeing the exact same thing every single time. Yay, I got one! Dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. Ow. Well, that was easy. Black sickness stains the future. A journey to return to their soulless fact. I'm sure this would have been a much harder if I came here after I finished ending A. Just when this part originally unlocks. Good job, Nier. This game is not a very good platformer, but... There we go. Dash. Alright. Kabuki outfit. Alright, that's trial 1 done. Yeah. Ooh. If you want an actual explanation of the lore, there's a YouTuber named Mr. Klemps who has done extensive lore videos on this entire franchise. Basically, Clemps. C-L-E-M-P-S. Oh, god damn it. There we go. I enunciate letters weird. Yeah, he's done stuff on Drakengard, Nier Automata. His videos basically go through the entire lore. He's actually the reason I found out about Yoko Taro in the first place. He also goes into, like, all the extended universe stuff, like the short stories, the stage plays, the audio CDs, which are all canon, mind you. Because Yoko Taro is a fucking crazy person. I should warn you ahead of time, though, he's British, so yeah. What happened to the protagonist? It's never actually explained, but people have theorized. He's almost certainly dead, though, no matter what happened to him. I hope to God they don't give me the same fucking final boss that Drakengard 1 has, though, because fuck that rhythm bullshit. It's so bad. What is the true ending of it? I'm not sure, but I know with certainty that it is, in fact, not the one that leads to Nier. The one that led to Nier was a joke ending he threw in last minute for a laugh. Where the fuck am I going?
It seems we have been shut in.
They're spin-offs is what they are, and what they're best classified as. Basically, Yoko Taro created a canonical multiverse, not so much a single series. All the Nier games, the Drakengard games, with the probable exception of 2, because he didn't actually work on that. Potentially that Sin of Alice gacha game he's worked on. All take place in the same, like, multiverse. Listen. There's something you should know about Yoko Taro. Just because something got retconned out of existence doesn't mean it didn't happen. You'll see what I mean when we get there. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
It seems we have been...
Yeah, basically. Though, according to Extended Universe materials, he did get better. Or at least it's very, very, very heavily implied. The thing is, since this game now has a new ending, I'm not sure how that's going to factor in. Because I know nothing about the new ending whatsoever. I haven't looked anything up outside of how to unlock it. Which, dick move, Taro, but at the same time, it's really fucking funny. Good question. Good question. Song of Man has been drowned out. In its place, the scream of something inhuman. Like a woman? Ah. Thank God these things let me face tank with my own medical life. One more sword, and we've got this. Basically, ending D, with the thing with Yoko Taro games, is every time the final quote-unquote true ending deletes your save file. Basically, you sacrifice reality. And then to get ending E, you start a new game after that, and at a certain point in the story, the new thing happens. Which is ending E, apparently. Look, it's dumb. Yeah. He probably saves, like, some variables or something somewhere in the code to trigger certain cutscenes. Oh, yeah, no, Yoko Taro... Hold on. Have you not seen the ad he did for Nier Automata? Because if you haven't seen this ad, you need to see this ad. No. No. No, you don't know the half of it. This is a real ad on the official Square Enix YouTube channel. Oh, hey, look, this is the guy I was recommending, actually. Funny that. Hold on. I watch YouTube videos in double speed, so...
こんにちは、ディレクターの横尾です。
プラチナゲームズゲームデザイナーの田浦です。
今回ニーヤオートマタを予約するとこの T シャツがついてきます。ちょっと待ってください。はい。ニーヤオートマタ T シャツ、ニーヤオートマタ T シャツ、ニーヤオートマタ T シャツ、ニーヤオートマタ T シャツ、ニーヤオートマタ T シャツ、スクエアネックス。
He literally calls his publisher shit in a pre-order trailer for his game. What a fucking legend. Yoko Taro, you beautiful bastard. Oh, cool. I do. I have 4. I have 3. Nier Automata, T-shit. Oh, cool. My MMO guild got a house in our game. Fuck yeah. That took forever. Basically, Yoko, my dream video game is to get Swery65, Yoko Taro, and Suda51 to collaborate on something. I don't even care what, I just want them all writing together. Just to see what the fuck they come up with. He probably has, but not in recent years. Like, he's been working in the industry for decades. I'm sure you can dig up some old photo for when he was doing promo for, like, Drakengard 1 or something. I know there was one funny instance where, I think they took the mask off in public and it was actually just Hideki Kamiya. Because this was when they were working on Nier Automata and Platinum Games, and Hideki Kamiya was one of the main guys at Platinum. They did it as a joke at, like, some press conference or something. Maybe? I'm only vaguely remembering this. It might have actually just been him. I'm not sure. I know the mask has been broken. Good lord, there are too many of you motherfuckers. Now you've got me curious. Okay, yeah, so remember how you're asking if they had video of the Hideki Kamiya switch? I did remember that it does exist. But yeah, it does exist. Yoko Taro's a weird dude. Gotta love him. Good lord, how many of you fucks are there? At least it's easy to take him out. You can just one Dark Lance and you can run up and impale them. Was Yoko Taro even there? Good question. Puppet Priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes. I have no idea what that reference is. Nice. Looks like Return of the Obra Dinn. Ah. So I guess we're playing Link's crossbow training. Yeah, there's a game I bet you never thought you'd hear me reference. Or even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I guess we're just doing a full loop around the city. I mean, this is cool. Piggy, no! Down. What are having to drink? He got killed by giant babies. I was about to say he got eaten, but no, that was someone else. I really wish there was a way to make this go faster. Yes, one of the characters eats children. Welcome to Drakengard! Fuck you! That's why. Step out and do a manual save just so I don't have to replay those two again.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've...
I know what you mean.
Let's see how to equip those costumes. Oh, it's on the main. That's dumb. Why can't I change it from... There it is. Alright. Cool. Let's see what these look like. Huh. Floating thing. I see humping the air. I look fucking stupid. Let's go see what the other two look like. She's wearing more and less clothes at the same time. I'm kind of impressed. Emil looks fine. Let's see what the other costume looks like. Fucking Kaine Naruto running as the loading screen now. Nice. Well, now I just look like a reject from fucking Sengoku Basara. Yeah, basically. Emil just has a goofy hat. The armor on her leg makes it look like she's missing a knee. Eh. I like these costumes. I'll keep them on. Plus it has Kaine on the loading screen, which is... Alright, let's get that last weapon.
The dire.
Yeah.
Then it's off to the ending. Take me about an hour to get the both of them. And then from there, we do ending each. Let's go. So long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has a hope, I couldn't read the rest of them. Oh, hey, where the hell am I? Ah. That. Shame that Bara Daddy doesn't also have costumes, but whatever. Well, I mean, it looks like he had a health bar. Alright, that's fight 1 down. 4 more to go. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Hey, nerd. Hey, Dub. Oops. I'm having a threesome with Porky and his cousins. It's certainly going. I'm just not supposed to fight them and just kill the shades. Ow. Damn it. Come on! That's it. I'm just gonna focus on dodging. Oh, thanks for... God, this auto lock on is just not wanting to work with me. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, one's down. Two are down. That just... Wait for him to charge. Or not. Good. Okay. Fight 2 of 5 down. So let's go ahead and get me that health. Next fight should give me the very last weapon in the game, and then from there we just do 2 more fights, and we can go get the endings. And oh, Mr. Taro, I don't want to play Diablo. At least they're easy to kill here. Now we keep moving. Oh no.
Seems we have been shut in.
Device, thanks. Oh well, this isn't as bad as it could be. Keep jumping. Oh. I must keep hitting my spacebar without realizing it or something. Every single one of these motherfuckers dropped a healing item. A healing item I can't use because my stocks are literally full. Let's go beat up Halua. Pop off, just save. Another one.
It seems we...
Wait, the hell are you? Oh. Okay, I thought we'd actually be fighting a boss here, not just more jobbers. That's kind of lame, but whatever. Almost. Sadly, I already know how to break the combat against these big armored guys. Basically, just hit them with a single Dark Lance and you can run up and insta-kill them. I love when I break the game. And that's the last of the weapons. We did it, boys! We can get the final three endings. There might be a fourth one, for all I fucking know. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Hear that, Mr. Timberlake? Please don't bring sexy back. Oop. The best part of this is since my magic is powered by blood, and I get a shit ton of blood for doing this, it basically cancels each other out in terms of loss versus gain material. Oh. Grab this one here. Okay, yeah, I can't leave this area until they're all dead. Unfortunate, but whatever. Hello, Mr. Boss. So we're gonna send this guy to the Shadow Realm. There we go. Recovery potion. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Why? Are they all lasers or something? That would be really cool. Ah. Come on. Please die. Okay, he's gone. Okay. Are you done, good sir? That was a waste of perfectly. How am I supposed to hit you? You're a ranged enemy, so I use magic, and then you just pop a fucking magic reflecting shield. Fell off the map again. Fuck it. It's turtle time. I'm gonna heal myself before I fall into the void and die. Yeah, that fall would have killed me otherwise. There we go. We go. Fucking really? This should do some serious damage. Oh my Christ, why are there so fucking many? God damn, this guy hits like a fucking... Oh, fuck you. Dodge that. Dodge. Almost. Got him. Alright. 10,000 experience points. 50,000 gold. Vessel, a recycled world. Till the time of its awakening comes.
Is that all?
Yes.
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Yes.
It seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
Nope.
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
But we got 2 achievements for that, including all of the weapons, I think. Yipper! So we can go do the final end. Save. Here we talk to Coppola and tap and die.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
And I'm gonna kill you.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
Yeah?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Coppola just loves to worry.
That's one way
Anyway,
of looking
you be
at
careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
When am I not? Honestly, when am I not? To the boat boy. Hi, old lady riddled with dementia who doesn't even remember the color of the week, day of the week. Fuck. What's up?
Oh there.
Yeah. Last shrine, please.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Yep.
Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen.
You can try.
Come on, you really think he'll listen to us?
No problem, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
Like he has a soul. Okay. Fucking Emil's poncho and Kabuto.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Testing a theory. You can't. Alright. Thankfully, in this first part, we can more or less just run past everything. Emil, damn it! Kaine, Emil, you have magic. Please help. Fast enough, you won't be able to hit me with his magic. I say as I get off the ladder and immediately get hit 3 times in the face. You know, in hindsight, before I left town, I probably should have grabbed some more healing items, but at the same time, I should, because I'm mostly just missing the smaller heals and not the big heal. Oh, yeah, I'll... Yeah, this music's great. Keiichi Okabe's a genius. I need to pick up the soundtracks for the Nier games at some point. Be up here somewhere? Let's roll that up and smoke him real quick. Here on my right. There it is. Alright, when we get up to the top into that mailbox, I'm going to create 2 save files. So I can get ending C and D. And then just reload if needed. Because if I get ending C without having a backup save file, it's just going to take me all the way back and I'm going to have to replay the entire back half of the game for a 4th time. And no. Ow. Ew. Save files. And basically every save point from here on, I'm going to create saves in both slots.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic. And now the path is open.
Hooray! Wait, that's a bad thing. Who's ready for some mind fuckery? That really works in the first playthrough, because after that, you're... Hey, God. Hey, other God.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I can do more than talk, boy.
Why did humans disappear from the world?
What the hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Yeah.
Password?
Yes. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before. To who I ask, why did you...
Black disease.
I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives? I answer, by separating body from soul. I ask. I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
Hooray! Hi, Devila. Hi, Popola.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, this is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Yeah.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then.
Yep.
No, I suppose not. How sad.
Not really. At this point, I'm kind of just numb to the suffering in this world. Because there are no happy endings.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devila! What's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. You really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie! I don't believe it!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
And yet you never tried to stop me.
Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
You know, I would love to get the achievement for killing these two in 3 minutes, but they keep turning invulnerable and teleporting!
What now? They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devila! Popola! Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Alright. We win.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Because you didn't let her buy you a
Shadow
drink.
Lord. So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
you again in 5 minutes when you come back to try to kill me.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets.
Thank fuck, they
But
finally
now the
took him
latter
away
seems
from
to
him.
be- Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
And nothing of value.
I think I hear a waltz.
And now for something completely fucking different. Ghosts! Don't worry, it makes sense in context.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Thankfully, I know exactly how to cheese these guys. Come on. Basically just a single dark lance and I can run up and execute them. Come on. I almost have it. God damn it, auto lock on, work! There we go.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I mean, they're
I'll
not a
open the next
threat.
door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good...
Vice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
Come on.
Kaine, dear, just boot the fucker!
Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yes! You look like someone who gets angry and breaks locks. Kaine, it's a push door.
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
My best. Now
Well, doesn't
shut
it
up.
Open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Oh, good. She finally
Stop,
figured it
you
out.
impatient fool.
Oh.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
You done fucked up, Kaine.
Ugh.
Thankfully, these dark lances pierce through enemies, so I'm able to take out multiple ones at a time.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Yeah, pay attention to those words like babies and children if you haven't played this game before. Oh boy, I'm going to hell.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
I don't remember this, but I remember this.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
I mean, you're right.
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's
She's
just
shit
kill
talking
some
the voice
shit
in her
and
head.
move on, all
Okay.
right?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
Now this is the hard one. You might wonder why I say it's a hard one, considering how fast I fucking deleted his health bar. And that's why.
Can we even hack this thing?
Fuck! Oh no!
It just keeps getting up.
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go.
You gonna get the door open while I do this, or?
This way. Move.
Because I kind of have him just stun locked in a corner. Oh.
Up here!
No, I never did go down. Okay, that's why I can't go down. Well, this was definitely the best run up the stairs I've ever had.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Yeah, I'm basically just supposed to keep stabbing this guy for a while. This isn't a fight so much as it's just a wait out the block.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone now. That's why we...
Anytime now, Kingy. There he is. And then out of nowhere, with literally no reason to be, here comes these chuckle fucks. Pretty impressive aim, though. What's up, dude? Oh, fuck off, King. I'm sorry, who's the one who got the shit kicked in by wolves?
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
But
Yeah. Later, fuckers. I mean, it doesn't have thumbs, so it can't really pull this door open.
Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
I can't pronounce your name because I can't read the language, but thank you for the follow anyway, my friend. Okay. So.
ケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギウジー
各石技師
心中カレルタカイザン
Yeah, you're with me now. You're gonna be dead before me, though, so we'll see if it stays that way.
ウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌカリバルトトチ
Goodbye, King of Facade. I feel like that needed a bit more bass, honestly.
Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
You met him like twice, dude. Both times you had to save his dumbass. Stock up on filling items. Yeah, going into this boss, I'm gonna be perfectly fine. And another fight with these two.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
Because it's fucking funny!
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss?
No!
Then let's give you a refresher.
Weiss! My mind. I remember.
Okay.
Devila. Popola. You.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister?
Not particularly.
All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it?
You're
You
not a
aren't
people.
human.
Never have been?
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they just went to the moon. Haven't you played the sequel?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, can't wait. We need to beat the Huns.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires.
Yeah.
And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Alright, let's go.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
That's one down.
Devila? Devila?
Lol.
Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much.
See, it's not because they're robots, it's because they're ginger.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
There is no stopping. Once Yoko Taro's behind the control panel, there are no brakes!
Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You
Yes.
put down my sister like a goddamn animal, and
He
now
attacked
you
me
want to
first.
stop?
The
Go
self-defense
away.
not exist in
It
these
doesn't have to.
people.
No one stops. It's way too late to stop. No one stops.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither from time immemorial.
No, they said how long they've been doing it.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Come on. There we go.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
All right.
I fear we're done for.
Don't worry. On the second playthrough, when we get back to this ending, I'm
It'll
going to be
be all
skipping
right.
these cutscenes.
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
Does this part change? Probably not.
Now get going.
We'll see when we get there.
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil, you jackass, get back here!
See you later, Emil. You were a real one while you lasted.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, Guess they'll just have to learn.
They're fucked. If I've learned anything, it's that these characters never learn.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Too bad. Then he condenses down into a black hole. Oh, this is new. Darkness, black without end. It goes on and on. Eyes closed. Dark is by the mingling of blue. Terrible never is. This. Thinking to pinch his cheeks, he reaches for his face, but his hands don't move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. Arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees it disappeared along with the rest of his thighs. But body remains, begins crumbling into fragments. Body is gone. Soon it will be death. Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his very active recollection. Despite lasting only a moment, colored to the dark. Soon more memories, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until held into a warm and glorious. God damn it! More fucking visual novel shit! Wake up. Wake up! The set of covers are torn from the silence explodes to the merciless sun. The set of covers are... Hey there, lazy bones, says... The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually goes more clear. Before her face aglow with a radiant smile. Older twin sister Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't. Teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him. They wait for host of Dust Bunny's director's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask questions, Halua gestures him by pushing a finger over his mouth. Alright, we agreed. Yes, dear. Jump out and give the teacher the care of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opened and a slight woman. Morning, Halua. Good morning. Emil, are you? Emil glances at his sister, trying to stifle a laugh. Act of making a laugh right. Then the Dust Bunnies decide to get in on the act, swarming up into the causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the spaces between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps. This is your fault, says Halua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me, cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. It's enough, both of you, says the teacher. Oh, God. I don't know what I just did, but I skipped like half the fucking text, I think. Mother and father had perished in an accident before. He'd been told by the faculty that they sent him home for orphans himself, but he always had a staff. While most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach any wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the tests unceasing. Phil feels his teacher somehow float above it all. Talk to him about everyday problems, read books, and even share a meal when time permitted. He's the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast. Different this day. Here's off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day it is? 1st of May? I have to update this. Niels looks over his sister's shoulder and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. She says, you gotta figure it out yourself. Despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. Sorry, man. I just don't know. Smile, the teacher reads, pocket of her white coat, small package. The bag, neat clothes with tied at the top with a bright red. Happy birthday, Emil, and happy birthday to the both of you. Thank you, cries Emil. You open it? Of course, replies his teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil unties the ribbon. Putting back to reveal a small pile of cookies. Look you, I want cookies. There's the same snacks they always receive from Lily, but the fact they come from his teacher makes them somehow more special. Gasp escapes his mouth. Can't help giggling beside him. Her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil, reaches in the bag, withdraws a cookie and offers. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth. Happy birthday to you too. Then, as the brings up, runs a small chest to drawer, forcing open a stubborn drawer. Paper hidden under a white coat. Back. Her present, she's pressing the paper at. Okay. He glances down. He sees the word "Happy Birthday, Emil" curled in a shaky child's hand. Picture of a generously colored person, clearly been created from every crayon in the box. You're supposed to eat those, Halua, not draw with them. That's mean. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers as she embraces just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on next birthday, okay? My teacher was there. My teacher was there. My birthday. Thought I could never be happier. Glad Halua's drawing is the last thing I remember. Since a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes and realize my time has come. Terribly cold. Tried desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced. I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Keep my promise. Oh, so. But I'm gonna join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Wake up.
Bruh, my fucking heart. You can't do this shit to me, game.
Just wake up.
I've had 2 games nearly make me fucking cry. One of them was Nier Automata. You can't do this shit to me twice, Yoko Taro, you motherfucker. I got a fucking image.
Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
What? You?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
What? Have you come for me? Dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
And then it just cuts to, fucking Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk 2077. Wake the fuck up, Emil. We got a city to burn. At that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue. So many others. Colors I have no names for. Colors I have never even seen. Like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Lua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice is fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Wait, Halua, let me come with you.
You are with me.
Phrasing.
I'll always watch over you. So we'll...
Oh, no, don't go!
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy. Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do. But it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. Given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face. Not that he has much of a choice. Because that's the promise I made her. I mean, I'm not sad. I know for a fact he survives this because he appears in the sequel. Also, thank God that was the last of those fucking visual novel segments. I swear to God. Rest in peace, King. You were a real one. It's gonna get back up, dude. Who's ready for unhealthy coping mechanisms? Told you they were unhealthy. Never said who for.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like that to happen because they're adorable together, but at the same time, this game would get rated AO in a goddamn heartbeat because of certain plot reasons. I'm just here to grab a few healing items before I move on. There we go. Now we can move on. Yeah, basically I'm going to be going into this final boss fully stocked on items, so...
Yona!
Let's go, you butterfly bitch.
This ends here!
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner.
Listen, motherfucker. I don't want to hear the
like
voice of Wesker calling me a fucking fool. How about that?
Be careful!
I know!
Hey, Sunshine. I eat your clothes, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You don't bear a voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Man, I would love to be doing more damage to him.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fish.
There we go. There we go.
Wait. Brother?
Yona.
Gotta love that Japanese melodrama. Nothing quite like it.
Please, just stop. I don't
want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her.
This is just anime invasion of the body snatchers with a fuck ton of edge.
She wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
Oh, hey, he finally figured it out.
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Suicide by sunlight. That's a new one, I will admit.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
It would have been funny for body collapse out the window.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kanye, watch over Yona for me. You understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they will stand aside or be cut down. Now come on!
I am literally doing
Let's
no damage
finish
to this guy.
Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? I'm sorry. Just trying to strike the killing blow.
He is literally going through all of this taking no damage, Vice. If I could, I would have by now.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Weiss.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
Racist.
But
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
At least he admits it.
I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Nah, I've still got 2 more endings, Vice.
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Okay, Vicey.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shadow.
This motherfucker really hit me with the begone thought like it's gonna stop me. No, motherfucker, I'm gonna penetrate you with my spear. And something dick joke. Okay, that just seems unnecessary since you're using a...
Well, ain't that precious?
Tyron, you were literally having character development.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all.
See? He can learn.
I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world.
Bro, you were a serial killer even before all this shit went down.
I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
Don't make me feel emotions! Can't relate, actually.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Hey, Kaine.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it.
That's not the only thing that inside you is gonna... God damn it, I fucked it up!
Soon. Real soon. I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me.
Not with that attitude.
Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
All right, let's go.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
I would love to if I could hit you.
Kaine!
There we go.
Damn it. I have to do something. I won't!
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Nope.
We made it this far because you were with us. It's kind of...
I do like how they had to completely change the menu now that Vice is dead.
I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
There we go.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask.
Ah!
Just listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down.
You bastard.
And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Damn it.
There we go. Alright, this is the decision that picks which ending I get.
Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest.
Phrasing.
That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again.
How the fuck do I do that?
But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
That is a good question.
Probably for the same reason you are.
Oh?
Enough talk. Make your choice.
Ending C, here we go.
Kaine. Let's go home.
Womp womp.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own.
Okay.
And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh, wait. She had a final message for you. Thank you.
Where's Yona during all of this?
We'll always be together.
I will be back in a moment since I can't skip these credits. I gotta. Sorry about that, I fell in. This game had facial animation? Huh. Yeah, I can't skip this. So that's 3 endings. Now I gotta replay that final section again, this time make the other choice, and then from there it's on to ending E. We're gonna be skipping all the cutscenes that time, the second time through though. There we go. Yeah. Woohoo! Haha! I don't even know if he's here to see that, but okay. Don't let that fool you. I probably at most made like $1 off of that. Yeah, what they don't tell you is you make fuck all. But it's fine. I need to pick that up myself, actually. So. Yeah. You make very little on that, which is understandable. The white text, I'm gonna need to go in and figure out a way to change that around. So I'll be tooling with my alert box trying to look. Okay, I think I know where this is gonna start me. Let's find out. This is why I made 2 saves, so I can just go back there and make that. Oh, that's actually better than I was expecting. I was genuinely expecting only $1 or $2. But 450 is not bad. Okay, yeah. It put me back here. Oh. I'm not doing the fucking visual novel shit again. I got the achievement for reading them all. I narrated them all. Fuck off, game. So basically, we play through that last stretch of the game. We get ending D. You'll see when we get there. And then we start up again. We can get ending E. I wish there was a save at any point during this. But what can you do? I don't know why I did that. You can't. I have Steam Capture turned off. Steam Community Capture.
And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Back in this.
And now...
Go through here. Nope. Come on. There we go. I just barely did that.
To whom does the true Vortu you...
Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
To who I wide you.
Black scroll.
I am.
Oh.
You.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Because skipping all the cutscenes is for the better. We've been through this 3 times this week.
Hey, this is even.
I do like how there is an option to go back to the village. It doesn't give you a bad ending or anything. It literally just takes you back to the village and you have to walk back here.
No.
With their fucking Sailor Moon wands.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this impossible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
Yeah, well, that's your fault for never trying to stop me.
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Look at all these attacks I'm doing that do no fucking damage to them. There we go. Now they're back in the middle area.
They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Siding with implies they were never on, or that they were ever on your side, not the Shades. God damn it. Now they warp into the middle. Yay, I got the speed achievement.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do.
I might come back to this game somewhere down the line and 100% it on my own time, but I'm definitely not doing that on.
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets.
You don't have a tongue. You're
But
a
now
book.
the latter seems to be...
At least I hope you don't have a tongue.
Well,
Where the hell would you
do
put
not
it?
look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
He said like a liar.
I think I hear a waltz.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
It's only late if you get caught. Dickhead. Alright. Thankfully, these guys are, as always, incredibly easy to grab and take down. There's not going to be many left, I don't think. On the ground ones.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
And they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming. Won't stop coming, and they 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 won't stop coming.
Twice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us!
Protect her from what? There's like one chuckle nuts in here.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yes, now kick the fucking door open like we know you want to.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
My best.
Well,
Shut up.
doesn't wanna open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Can respect
Stop,
it.
you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
That door was a pull door, by the way.
Look out!
Just because this is, I would skip this, but it's funny. Look at Kaine. Anyway, let's kill some children.
These things are freaking me out! Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Yeah.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
I do like how no one ever questions how she's able to talk to shades. Or bare minimum, understand them.
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting.
I can respect that.
Oh, how very interesting.
There we go.
Damn shit.
You're down. Oh, it's tab that pulls that up. Okay.
This thing?
Bob! Oh no!
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
I am literally a fucking wood chipper devouring this yak. Am I not getting hit?
Please, hurry!
Alright. And Nier really should have closed the door there and barred it so it doesn't get in.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Oh.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
You don't get to pull this Gandalf shit with me, Granny.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
Are you talking to Tyron or me?
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Alright, skip.
穴、ペルアト、試練、地、無責音、イラ、コ、ク。
I am a human meat grinder.
What are you doing here?
サルリとシダとカイザムとキロだろ
You are correct.
アラトテ三世体
フルアリ、ウアリトテトラス、感化し金で。But
アラペルアト
どんだでキリゴイタリ。
アフリカトサチチサタとエルタカイザムチ
Are you idiots gonna get the door open, or...? Alright. They stay behind to die.
My friend.
Here, that's adorable. You think only one of your friends is gonna die today. This.
Popola.
God, did I get the speedrun achievement?
Oh, we've it hum to you that Oliver. What are you so
No, each.
crazy? Sorry, please. Our
Yep.
We're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Right. Yep.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
There we go. Ow. Let's see. The option to skip this one. Speed run. I like how when you speed up the text in this game with the voice character from that one Newgrounds game everyone's been all over lately, Friday Night Funkin'? I don't remember. King of Facade dies. Yeah, that's okay. Still sad these two didn't hate fucking the hallway and make the Shadow King listen. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, basically. Let's go. No, bad. I don't. Did I really just daisy chain together 3-0 personnel kids? Fucking nice. I guess that's the perfect dodge. I have no idea what else it could be. Later, nerds.
This ends here.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
That achievement I just got could have been named something other than Book Burner. But at the same time,
Hey, sunshine.
God bless you, Yoko Taro.
But I think your heart has evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell is going on here?
I can't tell, Tyrant. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
There we go. Now he's actually taking damage.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. You understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Get down here and fight me.
Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Oh no, almost got him. God damn it.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
There we go. Yay, I got the achievement for killing him in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Ha ha, weed!
Well, ain't... I'm gonna swallow you up, sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine?
I can't...
Kaine.
Yeah, basically, buddy.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Kaine! Damn it! I have to do something. I won't!
I'm not letting you become the next one.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
There we go.
Well, it don't matter. I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Damn it.
Damn it. Thought I had that. There we go.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way
Commit murder.
is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
All right. And that's ending D. That leaves us 2.5 hours to get ending E. Take that.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you.
See, that's why I think they went with Brother Nier, because ending D, where you undo yourself from reality and have never existed, makes no sense with Yona still running around. Because if you never existed, how the fuck is Yona real? Yes. Man, this just hurts to watch. Yes! You are literally undoing yourself from reality. Now, you may be wondering why I say after all of that, there's still another ending. Don't worry. We'll get there when we get there. Because undoing myself from reality also undoes any and all gestalts.
Are you alright?
Fucking replicants.
Yona?
Because again,
It was
Shadow
you.
Lord.
The one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it?
Because if I never existed, how could my replicant, my Jade rather, take her hostage? Notice
Thank
his
you
bulge.
so much.
Ooh, god damn, I feel this.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong?
Huh?
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
Yeah, my minion friend Emil died.
I don't.
This is a lunar tear. How pretty. Are you crying?
Yeah. I guess I am.
And they say video games are poorly written. They're mostly right. Especially here in the West. Japanese remember how to do interesting plots when you're not playing. Actually, that's unfair. I'm playing through Final Fantasy XIV's expansion, and so far Heaven's Word.
I just found something special. Something very special.
This is the canon ending, by the way. Or rather, was? Alright. I'll be back in just a... Well, when in doubt, there's only one thing to do. Be a pro gamer and eat away the sadness. Don't worry, I'm not a completely fat fuck. This bag's been open for a couple days. There's not that much left. So, now we get to replay the start of the game. Also, why did the music cut out from this? I didn't mute it. There's something there. But it sounds like just random ass field recordings in nature. I had to turn off my monitors to hear it though. Monitor. My little sound machine has a monitor setting in it that works a lot better than the built-in Microsoft one, so I just did that. Especially since it's the button I can turn on and off and on, off and on and off and on. Without having to worry about it ruining the recording. Because that's a physical playback, so in no way is appearing on the computer. Surprisingly useful. Doubles as a noise machine for my fan in the background. I am so glad I upgraded this fucking mic from my Blue Yeti, which still have. It's unplugged though, so there's nothing going in or out of it. I just haven't gotten rid of it yet. To an XLR. Thank you for playing. Also, this is all you get through ending a different fucking title screen. New game. The name doesn't matter. I'm just setting it to what the character's canonical name is. I am that kind of nerd. Thankfully, you can skip through all the cutscenes.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
Because the cutscenes genuinely don't make a difference.
Are they gone?
So it's time to speed run.
Damn! How many of these things are there? Do they just keep coming? I won't let you lay a finger on Yona! I won't let anyone hurt.
Here's my weapon? No.
Yona! So this is the power of the Black Book. Let's go.
The actual best ability in the game is one of the first spells you unlock, and I don't know how to feel about that. There it is.
Yoda!
Right? There we go. Level 30, baby.
Better not, but I'll see. I should go to the library and see.
Hello.
Visiting.
Okay, you're just hard.
Good morning.
I can't.
Oh, anyway, I
Got it.
Since trust me.
Right.
Oh, would you mind purchasing? I used. Here's.
Hope
Well,
you don't
it's okay.
think.
What?
Just we.
Besides,
I. Yo, what'd she do? Yo,
I
yo, look, you, anyway.
Steve.
People say the world is dying.
Damn it. Fucking. I.
I better get this Damn. What are Shades doing so close to town? I had no idea.
Now we take the Sword of the Village, we buy 2 more medicinal.
I can't even time to get this meat.
1 more medicinal. Like,
Here's and you get.
Make sure. Come back any.
There's no better.
he gets eaten up by the men. Got you your shit.
I deliver. Oh,
Great. And thanks. That's all for.
thanks.
Here we. Eventually, we're gonna be able to go to the area, and that's where things change. Hello.
Welcome, cuz I tried so that's
I have
could've
sure.
The next day.
Okay, and
We both know she won't.
hey, Popol.
I do have.
I'm
Aren't. Well, you know.
The one where.
Exactly.
Wait,
Yeah, one of.
I'll go.
If you're.
I'll be. I'm as heck.
Oh, anyway.
Yep.
All right. Alright, that was easy.
Okay, that's all of them. That should take...
Village.
Hey, I'm
Oh, thank
Popola.
I know. Oh.
Wow.
Go by. Oh.
Okay.
What?
I think she.
You mean
Exactly.
she's probably been getting...
Don't worry. But she.
Yeah, I will.
And then from here, I think what we have to do is we have to go over to Lost Ruins, pick up Vice, and then we go to...
Yona? Where? Maybe she... Doesn't look like she's here. I'd better go ask Popola. Hey, Popola? I can't find Yona.
Really?
You haven't... Did she...
I told...
What?
What?
Yes, then
You...
I have... What's the...
Through...
Got it. Yona. I have to get to the Eastern Gate.
Thankfully, it's hard. It's basically right around the corner.
What's that? I can't believe this.
Alright, yeah, now from here we go around.
Look at the... There, maybe...
God damn, the texture on these rocks ain't that good. Alright, who's ready for the best part, for the best shot in this game? I fucking love it when games do this shit. Because it looks so cool. Because I've only been through here like 7 times. Actually, 2 times per route. Closer to 10. Break these for some healing items, in case I need them.
I'm coming, Luna.
The key could be important here. Ah, it was. Okay.
There are shades here too? She'll never make it out of here.
Right? Nope. Right, I can't go up there. Crates over here I can smash for items. You gonna drop anything? Oop. We're out of here. It's slightly harder, so we'll take it. Past these guys. remember these all being sliding block puzzles. Eh, whatever. No, it's a bit after that. It's when we meet up with Kaine, so that's why I'm just rushing through everything as fast as I can. Because basically, I want this done today. Start a new game on Monday. Fast track out of here.
Looks like you can get outside.
Established shot. Okay. There.
That ladder's broken.
Yes, I know. There we go. Save.
Yona! What is it with these things?
Come on.
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona! Give her back! Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
There we go.
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Phrasing.
Then move! Yoda!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance, and yet you approach me as a common cockroach.
Yona, say something! Yona! Yona! There. So
oh. He doesn't have any magic.
how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Weiss!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
You just keep coming!
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss, shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to... oh dear.
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to...
I gave the...
escape me.
I gave the book
real?
a concussion.
You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be!
There it is.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Bloody souls, sounds are words, and words are power.
Okay.
Is this my memory?
You alright, Weiss? Hang in there!
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Is this... magic?
Magic.
Oh shit, get your own food.
This is the true power of Grimoire Weiss.
Yeah,
Hold on,
Weiss.
Yona. I'm coming! Is that all of them?
Probably. Okay, let's beat up Hansel and Gretel.
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Because
Enemies
it
with
is?
such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious. Now, put it out of its misery.
A talking book and moving statues? Really?
What?
Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I do not believe he does.
Take heed. The one-horned statue has gone berserk.
Got it.
Read their attack patterns. No! your chance. Attack with all your might.
Ready?
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first.
There aren't any small ones left to focus on, Vice.
One to go. Keep your guard up.
That statue does not look happy.
Tough shit. It's gonna
Anger
die
is but a
either
form
way.
of negative energy. Nothing to fear.
Yona! The shrine.
She has the black scroll. When
the weird
that is and
yeah. Oh,
come. What might that be?
It's Mom's.
I have not heard you.
She got the black.
My apology.
It's all right. This is the only reading it helps. But the final entry. Take a.
Didn't read this from here before.
Say there. Okay.
Not going through this shit again.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed.
Think I get roped into this early?
Right. Let's go.
Something. I know it's.
All right.
This is so unfair. Yona, why do...
I would...
Popola.
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
I mean, yeah, you can keep telling yourself that. I wasn't supposed to come here. Whoops.
Oh, you're...
Hold
yeah, it's a... Well, there's... But...
So...
It's just a song.
Oh.
Aw, don't be...
That's a good idea.
Now we go to Popola.
A white book, a black book, and a disease.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
I heard.
Well,
wait.
You.
Yeah. When the great.
So the and he. Exactly.
Guys, don't.
Hey, Vice was. And if he's real, the rest of it.
Do we know?
Sorry. All I can.
Also.
Then we'll.
No.
What?
So I should.
But, well, I've heard it's past the bridge on the north. I marked it on. Maybe you could find one.
Now we're going to the area where things are gonna be different.
Once you arrive, he lives in the house.
Got it.
And be.
You just...
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah,
Save.
It's a real toe tapper.
Right.
Wait, do you even have toes?
Did he really just ask the floating book that with clearly no limbs? Hey, do you have toes?
You can save Yona, Vice. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
If you were if you were omnipotent, that would mean you would know everything. You would know whether or not you could hear the Black Scroll, and not only that, you would know how to if you did know you could. Welcome to the wonderful world of mental gymnastics with me. I can beat you. Trust me.
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
See, it's funny because they're already shades.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her. Like Kaine.
Well, this appears to be a... This must...
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
Be gone, strangers.
Wait.
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Okay.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Damn it! I double jumped way too late. I'm working towards ending E, the last one. Yep.
The heck is that?
No clue.
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect
Oh, hey, it's the
beauty.
picture Kaine drew of her grandmother. I didn't notice that the first.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Hands off the flowers.
Okay.
Vice, why's that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
Did we get her?
It's honestly not that difficult because I've got the combat basically figured out.
Heck?
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach. We just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too? I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die!
as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
There we go. I still love how she just roundhouse kicks you out of the way.
Thanks? I told you to stay out of the way!
No. I think.
Get back here, you.
The symbols are disappearing.
Maybe I don't.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her. You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go.
No.
Get lost.
Alright.
Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kinda pretty, but she's really intense. We need a new plan.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Probably.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Hey Darren, what's up? I'm just finishing up trying to bum rush for the last ending. Opala. No problem. Happy to have you here. Hello.
A giant shade?
Yeah, It took all we had just to chase it off. I wish there was some way.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the... If you bring them materials, they should be...
Interesting.
Oh, but it won't... I figure you'll need around 1,000...
1,000 gold?
If you need... That's usually where people...
Good advice. Thanks.
I have 1,000. Yeah, I do.
Ah, good. Could you gather 2 medicinal...
Nah.
Might as well check out the...
I don't need 1,000 gold though. I got the 1,000 gold. Oh.
Hey there. Wanna let a girl buy...
I'm not old enough.
I do love this tavern, though. Come back whenever you have...
Okay, then.
You take it.
Talk to you.
Hey, if it's paid...
Fair enough. Listen, I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal...
No problem. Is there really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
Nope.
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
There has to be something out there.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease.
Yeah, because it's not really a disease.
But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad. What do you know about this junk heap?
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the Iron Bridge to the northeast. Hopalus says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Trains. He's referring to trains.
Certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Fuck you guys. I'm not playing with you no more. And how much longer do I have to fucking go to get there? I know what triggers it. I just haven't gotten there. I'm finishing it today, but come hell or high wire, though. Don't care about the whiny little shit child.
Hey there.
Oh, it's my folks. It's our father.
Mom, 7.
It's getting
nice. So well, no problem. I will end this.
Well,
it's set.
Well, you can get. Here's some NB.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Yeah, it's
looks
well
like
lit.
the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
This.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like
go
to
fuck
complain,
yourself,
Vice.
Vice. Going this way.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yep.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the elder is been giving his share of their food to his brother. It seems we have been...
Thanks, Vice. I hadn't noticed. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm actually supposed to take the elevator down if I remember correctly. Three titanium alloy. Okay. I think titanium alloy is on a lower floor if I'm not mistaken. Let's double back to the elevator.
Doesn't seem...
Okay, maybe elevator?
Doesn't seem...
Never mind. How much do I have? Gotten one titanium alloy and I need 2 more. I already clear out this room? Nope.
Let's go.
Another titanium alloy. Got him.
That should do it.
Get out of here.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Yep.
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
A boring choice.
Oh, we got
Norm. Here you go. And thank.
Is ever
We just need to wait.
Yes, yes, I know.
God damn it.
Please, no.
Don't eat.
You don't. Mom, you're gonna.
Second. I was already in there and I didn't see her, so... Not really my fucking problem.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Fun. Ow. Oh god, my spine. Alright, where's I'm gonna need my control. Give it a minute to catch up because the game gets real laggy whenever you connect the controller. Okay, so it turns out the reason I was able to get through this so easily all the other times is because my magic was far more upgraded, apparently. Good to know.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles? Ah.
And it is at that moment that it's confirmed that Vice is the reason their mother is dead. That... Should be able to find her body somewhere up ahead. There's the genocidal Newt, who's the main character, his partner, who is the dragon he wants to fuck, and an annoying little shit child. I think that's all 5 of them. Also, the sister who wants to fuck the genocidal mute. There is the best friend of said genocidal mute who turns out to be who turns into a bad guy.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Who's a fucking dragon. And he wants to fuck.
Of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy
Yeah,
us.
see, the problem is I can't tell how high I have to jump to not get hit by the fucking laser. Technically, it was also in Ocarina of Time. So it didn't shoot lasers there. Not sure about Wind Waker, though. But it wouldn't be the only Zelda reference in this game.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
It would seem
I remember this boss.
What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Now all that remains is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
These chambers are loaded with bombs. It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Come on.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that plan before? Stupid machine!
Good. Keep after it.
Alright, one more round. There we go. Keep moving. Nice pants, lady.
It's so...
I feel...
So... This... Why...
It would... So... What?
What? I...
Where?
I'm really so...
Oh no. Did you look everywhere?
Gideon, they tried...
Really? You...
How much longer do I have to wait for her? Oh!
Did she die alone? It's okay. Just tell me.
We found two, but...
Okay, come on. I think...
Are you...
I mean...
We've...
Okay, yada yada yada.
This is... It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let my... If Gideon sees me like this...
It's funny because it's sad. Her boyfriend.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay?
Yep.
Action.
Yeah, she left her kids.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Christ, look at all those fucking shit.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
Good.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
Ah, I should be offended.
Well, are you? No, she wanted to go fuck her boyfriend. Probably planning on leaving them because they're whiny little shit children who die and go insane, respectively. Nothing. There's no difference. He just starts crying because his mother's dead.
Yon... Oh,
wait.
What?
Just...
Stop.
There we go. Spectrum. No, it just makes you replay the first couple hours.
The black...
Let's see if...
I should be coming up on it relative soon-ish. I hope.
Hey, Popola.
Pain?
It's for you.
That poor... Well...
What's...
It's a fish found near seafront. They're
That sounds...
You can shade...
God damn it, I have to go all the way. Also, but I want that new ending, god damn it. Huh, big guy ain't here.
Damn shades! Go away!
That
God damn
villager
it.
is under attack.
Die, you foul beasts!
Here.
I doubt we'll have...
What should we do?
Perhaps we could try...
Works for me.
Head down to the fish shop.
A shaman fish? A shaman?
We've got... See you...
As long as you have a rod and bait, you...
Seals are the guardians. Should I...
We've eaten fish for the past 9 weeks.
Folks say the metal bridge offshore.
Fishing's been...
A shaman fish? Hey, but since... Hope to see...
It's funny how people...
Watch yourself around that old lady in the light.
What am I missing?
Yeah.
In that case,
Wait.
Nothing.
Then why didn't...
You humans...
Sure.
And I have located our expert.
Wow.
Yeah.
It'd be useful if he could do that all the time. Really would. Doubt he ever will again, though. Hey, Gramps.
Huh? Shaman fish? But I won't do it for... Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. How do you fish? You gotta move your body away from where... Here, fishing is a test of...
Okay.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Maybe this time I'll be able to catch it. All right. I did it! Ha! I didn't need to spend 3 days in for this time.
We're all set.
Now let's walk several miles carrying this fish. Hope it doesn't go bad. Fuck off, you old biddy.
How about...
Oh, people...
What's
my
fruit?
You...
Why?
Bye.
You...
Are you...
Oh.
Sorry, ma'am, but...
Why, you selfish cad. I...
Have fun, you old bitch. You're gonna die alone.
Huh? Lighthouse lady.
Dick. Oh, so that's what those crimes I'm seeing were. It is good music, though.
Hang in, it's not.
Don't worry.
That's what. Hey,
Better.
That's.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Vi.
Real.
Yeah.
You know that old lady? Do you think there's anything I could do for her?
No.
I bet she's in pain, just like me.
You just focus on making yourself better for now, okay?
Okay.
Fine. If I.
All the nightmares in all the worlds could not...
I have to go back there? Fuck you, game. Damn it. Oh, cool, now I don't have to see her fucking messages. I had to come all the way back here to talk to this one.
You there!
Are you asking?
Fine.
How can.
I need. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, Nightbot. Fucking traitor.
Afternoon.
Hey.
Oh, that's so.
Hey.
Oh, that would be good. You know, you're from Hope.
Yeah.
Huh? Anyway.
in the time it took me to go all the way back home and to come back, in-universe is miles. This old biddy couldn't walk over here to get her fucking mail. Find someone to... Or get the mail guy.
I don't think, well...
What?
I have no idea at this point. I do need to shave.
What did
We have
that
this.
software?
Let's deliver that letter to Popola.
Alright. Now the big guy shows up. Okay. God damn. I'm not dealing with him. Like, I'll be able to tell you when the ending E path starts. I just don't know how long it's going to take me to get there.
Hey,
Oh, it's from the mayor of Seafront.
I would
Okay.
Sure.
I think this is the part where it actually... Stock up on some healing items.
Yeah, lately, I guess I need...
Hey there.
Yeah,
I
lately,
can't
guess
buy
I need...
from this guy unless I accept the quest. What the fuck?
Yeah. Make sure you... Come back. Make sure you... Come back. Make sure... Come...
Well. Alright, see you later. Need to know that second part, but alright.
How could there be shades here of all places?
Because the
wager
sun isn't
they
out?
appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
I mean, same.
Shades!
The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order, hmm?
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed burst while we're at it.
Go ahead and save.
This is...
Well, there he is. Okay.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
Shades don't go to heaven.
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good sweet Lord. I have never heard such a thing.
half-breed. You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
Nope.
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
Okay.
What is... What's wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Because they're assholes?
It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Cutscene. Platforming time.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Only take out the rest of these, that's right. It's been so long since I played the first half of the game, I don't actually remember most of it.
We should join her.
Right.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up. Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Oh, fuck you, game. There we go.
It's me, Grandma.
Kaine here. You're not stupid. Don't fall for this.
Kaine, what's wrong?
It's clearly not your grandma. It's not swearing.
It gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
That it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
Nice. No, it ate her grandma and is now pretending to be her grandmother.
Say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never. I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
God damn it, every time!
Let's go.
Alright, it's almost dead.
No!
I'm on it!
Can't tell if I got it or not. It was very close. Alright, I got it. Alright, we Falcon Punch that thing to the Shadow Realm. Now what?
Kinda.
Damn it. Fuck. For some reason the game kicked me back to the deck.
Think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision.
Hmm?
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for.
I mean,
even Kaine.
She's choosing to die. I don't see the problem here.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
No, you do not have my permission.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on!
Now we're in ending E. Where we play as Kaine.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure that was all like a dream she was having after.
Again. There's that dream again. Every time I wake up from it filled with pain and sadness. With this feeling like I've somehow forgotten something extremely important.
Yep.
When I look at my broken sword, it reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord.
But under the other one, you had two.
Somehow it's been 3 whole years since I saved Yona.
That little fly fucker just tried going up my nose.
That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over. So then, why was I crying? Three years have passed, and I still haven't found the answer to that question.
That's the million-dollar question. What about Emil? How did he function in this timeline?
Not exactly the restful sleep I was hoping for.
Also, oh, hey, she still has Emil's staff. Okay, that answers that question.
Damn it. Guess I'll go kill some shit.
I can respect that.
Emil.
Because I'm just gonna get this out of the way. See how long. Okay. Cool. I see how to do it. I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna go save before. Now I'm the one Naruto running. Alright.
I killed so many shades when I was trying to rescue Yona. But now, I have this strange feeling like somehow they're not all bad.
Doing this for the fucking
Couldn't
achievement.
for the life of me explain why, though.
God fucking. Goodness. I have to. Second. Gonna let this.
Back off.
Okay, yeah. It's pretty funny.
Enough already.
I think you gotta do it, it said 10 times. Locked door right now.
Stop distracting me. You think you're hot shit, huh?
Don't worry, you'll know when I got the achievement. All have...
You think you're funny, huh?
I mean, I think I'm fucking hilarious, but most people disagree.
You catch a glimpse?
Anyone know what count I'm up to? I think 7. It's actually called Daredevil, but yeah.
The hell are you looking at?
See, this achievement is good because it pissed off all the annoying people on Twitter. You know exactly what kind of people I'm talking about. That wasn't. Map off in the options. There we go.
This is your last warning.
That's...
Alright, fuck off and die, you pervy little shit! Creepy bastard must have a death wish or something.
She murders the camera. I love it. See? I told you it was worth it. Now we're never gonna do that again. 'Cause, boy. It just loads me back here. Whatever.
Again. Not exactly.
And then, Bubs, and
Yes,
then you
Uncle.
turn around and your kids are looking at you wondering what the fuck you're watching. The funny thing is, that's actually the tied for the rarest achievements in the game. Because it's that or the one for upgrading all your weapons to max level. That would do it. What? I don't hate it. I'll have some. I had Hawaiian one. I'm fine. I'll have some Hawaiian. Oh well. Well, I guess I'm having Hawaiian pizza for dinner. My first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth choice, but whatever.
Come here, you annoying little bastards.
Nice. My job just kill shit. Whatever.
Crush every last one of you. Feels like there's a lot of shades around lately. Maybe I should check in on Yona's village.
You'd think after saving Yona they would have let her move there, but no. Crazy lady in the lingerie is scaring the children. Whatever.
Die, damn you! Die!
Damn it.
Hey, get back! It's dangerous here.
I think that's my line, buddy.
There is a story here, it looks like.
Thanks for the save.
Shades have been on the rise around here.
Oh, believe me, I won't see. We haven't been able to get in touch with anyone in the Forest of Myth. Okay. Somebody's got to go over.
And that someone is you.
What? Really? Oh, wait. I'll wait for you.
Okay. What a stupid fucking dodge roll.
Hey, anybody home?
Okay, that answers that question.
Shit.
So did the mayor go fucking Fruity Pebbles, or?
What are those things doing here? Wait, did they kill the villagers?
So my guess is the kid from the Junk Heap has gone fucking apeshit insane and has built an army of robots to destroy the world. We're in ending E. Now we play as Kaine.
coming.
Nier never existed. It's good, Mayor dude.
Why would robots be coming out of a place?
Robots.
It was revealed that all of what I've been playing up to then was a dream of Kaine's. Like, from when I started the game up to that moment. It made sense at the time.
The hell's going on here? What's a place like this doing inside a tree?
Welcome to the Sea of Humanity.
Welcome to the cemetery of sin and punishment.
Oh, I think I know what's happening here. You cheeky dickwapple. I'm 90% sure this was one of the short stories he wrote after
Show
Nier.
yourselves.
That was considered canon, but not part of the game itself. It was expanded lore. I'm pretty sure I know where this is going.
Creepy
Yoko
little
Taro,
freaks.
you beautiful bastard. Hey, I'm not spoiling it.
This is an integrated information management database designed to resemble a perennial plant.
It transmits phenomena recorded in its memory unit.
Well then, if you already looked up
understand a damn
spoilers,
thing
I
you're
didn't,
saying.
so I don't want you to tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Observations of you have been recorded as well.
But considering this tree ain't really a tree, I think I do know where this is going.
You killed the original Gestalt. Now the remaining Gestalts run wild because they have nowhere left to go.
Your actions have caused the deaths of countless replicants.
Show your damn faces already!
Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Soon we shall meet.
This is just Devil May Cry 5 with anime titties. Changed my mind. Yes, but you couldn't play as the anime titties is the thing.
How nice of you to join us.
Yes, how nice of you to join us.
Unless you want to count Dante's titties. There are no memes as...
How full of life you are.
That's not Adam and Eve. The one on the left is very clearly a girl.
Now then, let us fight.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
My name is Maelstrom.
What the hell are you saying?
Wait a minute, is this Key and Peele? Is that what this is?
The administrators of this forest.
What the sweet crap is up with these freaks?
I mean, yeah, but we already have that quotient filled in this game, so there's no reason to add another one. Rule of Trap. You only ever have the one main character of Trap, and that's it.
We have learned from listening.
The stories of recycled vessels.
Anime's a fucking mistake.
What will you show us?
We
Alexa, play Let Me Entertain You by Queen. Woo! Gotcha, bitch.
Worthless heap of scrap!
How truly fascinating you are.
You are just as we expected.
Come this way.
Really hope there's a save point somewhere down here.
You are strong. We have taken the liberty of sampling that strength.
We have reproduced you at the point in your journey in which you are strongest.
Okay.
Son of a... Are those things me?
There are copies of you shaped by machine.
A collection of microscopic, plant-based propulsion units bound together with massive particles.
You're making up big science words. They don't mean anything to me. Fuck off.
A massive forest of members coalesced by the tribes of quantum mechanics and massive research.
A forest that records anything and everything about the world.
If you wanted me to follow any of this, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed.
I mean, same.
After all you care for is killing. Is this not so?
Also, the memes fucking lied to me. These trees should be speaking fucking Vietnamese.
These other me's are brittle as hell. I ought to be insulted.
It matters not. How many copies you destroy.
They will simply disperse and immediately reconstruct themselves.
There is still much fun to be had.
We have finally come to an end.
God damn, you're annoying. I want to tear these freaks apart, eat the pieces, and shit them into a trash can.
That's nice, Kaine.
Fucking hell.
Have we reached the end?
Yeah, basically.
Damn it.
How unfortunate.
I love these little camera things Yoko Taro does in his game that most other games never do. This is how you have an interesting camera system, not just one long extended cut behind the back. Fucking God of War. God, I hate that fucking reboot.
You little fuckers.
So much of that game suffered just because the director had a cool idea. Yeah! Yeah, boy!
Kaine! Are you okay?
Why do you have a body again?
Emil?
How did you know I was here?
Betcha! Anywho.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Last I saw was just a head bouncing around in the desert.
Good to see you safe.
Why do you have like 4 arms?
Yeah.
Did he always have 4 arms and I just never noticed?
I sense tremendous power in that magic circle. I think it's acting as an energy source. If we can destroy it, all the other Kaines should disappear too.
I mean, honestly, yeah, probably. That is actually something Emil would say.
Some Kaine butt. I mean, the other Kaine's butts. Not your Kaine butt. You, the real Kaine.
Yeah, I get it, Emil. Just focus.
Number 7. A magical weapon forged by humans.
A being who absorbed the power of number 6 and transcended humanity.
Who is that?
God.
What are those voices?
Just a couple of little fucks.
Just a couple of little fucks. What was with that enunciation?
Gosh, it feels like it's been forever since we fought together.
Well, it
seems familiar.
Well, it has been about 3 years.
Someone else who used to fight with us. My memories.
Yep.
Usual phenomenal fluctuation observed.
Singularity signature detected in Replicant Kanye.
Fascinating.
Terribly fascinating.
I will say this, Kaine fucking flows through her combos so much better than Nier did. Like, she just feels a lot snappier in response.
I did it!
Good job, Handy. Let's move.
Is that a doorway?
Beyond here lies the
Cameron, don't you fucking bring them into this. I know where this is going. Fuck you. I see the cubes. Fuck my eyes!
Whoa! What is this place? At least there don't seem to be any bad guys around.
Emil, I didn't get a chance to ask yet with all the fighting and shit, but what happened to you back then? And where have you been? And why the hell do you have 4 arms?
I thought maybe!
Look, it's gonna take way too long to get into all that now.
Fine. I was worried, you know?
Aw, Kaine. But look at us now. Team Camille, back together again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Kaine.
Listen, he's literally like 12. Let him have this.
I've forgotten something really important.
Tell me about it.
You too?
Yeah, I can't really describe it, but it's like my mind is filled with this weird fog.
I think I made a promise to somebody? Like...
You know what I
we
mean.
would
Fuck
go
off.
Eat something delicious?
Well then, we'll just have to get those memories back.
Yeah!
Where the hell am I going? The funny thing is, this is probably just the same area from outside, just completely untextured. Oh, I didn't realize that was the... I swear to God, if the rocket from the end of Nier Automata crashes through the fucking roof of this place, I'm done.
I feel an enormous magical power ahead.
Just don't do anything rash. Got it?
Got it.
He doesn't have skin. How
Same
could he have a
goes for
rash?
You, Kaine. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Yeah.
That's gonna be real funny in a couple million years. Okay, Spiralis, I haven't opened this door, but I swear to God, this is the man who made a DLC where you beat up the president and CFOs of Square Enix. I literally would not put it past him to make himself a boss fight.
Is this the Shadow Lord's castle?
Kaine, I'm sensing some powerful magic up ahead.
This is a very special place.
I'm gonna break it.
That is the core frame of this forest, within which a great variety of information is stored.
Inside it exists all that this world is, including the memories you have lost.
Though, rather than memories, it might be best to say the world you have lost.
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. That voice. It's
Yes!
the voice of my dreams.
I've heard that voice before.
These are your memories.
Let's fucking go! We're getting a fucking happy ending, I swear to fucking God. If I have to pry it from the jaws of Yoko Taro himself, I'm playing one of his fucking games where things end happily.
Shut the fuck up!
Pathetic fucking shit purse!
Shit purse, that's a new one.
Where am I?
God damn it, am I playing the fucking hacking minigame from Nier Automata? Because that's the same fucking UI!
These are your records.
This is your world.
Also, this is not properly 45-degree angle, that's about 30, so when you're using 8 directions, mouse and keyboard, you can't adjust the camera.
Hidden memories that were sealed away.
No, I mean, they are reusing... That is the fucking mini-map, and you can't see it, but the health bar is identical to the one from the Automata hacking game, too. There's same tech, and then there's same assets.
Human souls that have gone gestalt.
These shades are but data reproduced via your records. They are the true humans who slaughtered on your journey.
You are a foreign entity in this world.
An error created by a discrepancy between memory and record.
I have not understood a single fucking thing you shitty little ass grabbers have said since we started this goddamn adventure.
How is that? Herb. Pee-pee! Okay.
God damn it. Enough with this bullshit already.
You have heard many voices.
Fear, hate, rage, suffering.
Each of them.
Rattle.
Stop it, stop it, stop it! I kill shades. That's all there is to it.
What is my purpose? It has butter.
This is the deepest place in your memories.
Can't hear it, but my soul is screaming right now.
And this one is your worst memory.
Let's go.
I'll kill you as many times as it takes. You goddamn shit fucking despicable piece of garbage!
Kaine, please don't insult the copper files. I don't want to get yeeted up and
Shut your goddamn traps for one goddamn second and let me kill it already!
Efforts are futile. It cannot be stopped.
There is no escaping this nightmare.
If I've learned anything from video games, it's I can always helpfully run from my problems.
Fuck. Why can't I remember?
Basically, her memories are colliding with what really happened. I get it.
This is some twisted shit right here, and you're gonna pay! I won't lose to you! Charging up its magic.
How the fuck am I supposed to hit that?
Down here, you worthless.
Yes, it is,
piss-guzzling
Morales.
Shit rag.
So I guess with no Nier, there was also no Grimoire Vice in this world?
Okay, that hurt.
Yes, I can cast spells like dash and spin and jump. Yeah, here's the magic I have.
Get out, half-breed.
Oh, I can't.
You disgust me. You disgust us all. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Enough already. Please, just shut up.
I refuse.
This is bad.
Wait, did I get a game over here? I can't tell if I'm game overing or not. When Kaine's eyes flutter open, she sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realizes she's collapsed on the ground with sharp stones digging at her flesh, like... Pulls herself up to a knee before rising on unsteady feet and throwing a glancing at her. Luck? She mutters. Getting shade. Her mind races as her hand unconsciously gropes for the blade that had been her constant companion for so long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear she's somehow been transported to a new world entirely. Shut the fuck up, I'm getting a happy ending, fuck you! Oh, not entirely new. Recognize the hawk-shaped weather vane twisting slowly in the wind above her, as well as the small round homes, a wisp of smoke drifting into the... Of course, there are villagers currently staring at a mixture of fear and disgust. Oh yeah, that's a... Nieri. Home. Matter, girl? Annie spins around and sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold up her back, or hold her body upright, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame ready to fall at a moment. Really, you? Her grandmother's eyes grow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What's wrong, you fool? Well, has your head lost in dream? So real. Dead. Grandma's dead. I watched the goddamn Shade kill her. If this... What the hell is she here? Shade's killed me, too. I'm dead, and this is Oh, shut up with Eddie. Kaine flinches as grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting the pain to come as a correction for her. Instead of a blow, the grandma simply places a hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. The warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face before filling her entire body with a beautiful light. What's wrong, girl? Asked her grandmother. Are you upset? Do you want to go home? Kaine feels tears coming from her eyes and struggles to hold them back, though she still has no idea what's happening. One thing is for certain. This is her grandmother. How nice. Good ending is Kaine dying. Shut up! We're getting a happy ending. Everybody lives! I will play that stupid fucking clip from Doctor Who if I have to, but everyone lives. Sorry, Grandma. Not sure where my head was at there. Well, make sure you keep it attached. Her grandmother chuckles as she pulls her hand away. Maybe this is a dreamer. Maybe I'm already dead. I don't know. But either way, I'm not alone. As long as Grandma was with me, that's enough. Tell you to stop spacing out, girl, her grandmother says with a cackle. Here now, hold this. She hands Kaine a large sack filled to bursting with all manner of fruit and veggies. Damn, Grandma, that's a lot. Well, we're going to treat you every now and again. Besides, these villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. We'll lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses. Grandmother trails off as if trying to remember. Well, what do you know? In all this excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine. A thin smile wavers on her face for a moment, vanishing into a lifetime's worth of crevices and causing Kaine to take a concerned step forward. I would be perfectly fine with Papa Nier taking over. You do not understand. Oh, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine. Grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her own need for rest against her daughter's odd behavior for before we can argue, Kaine charges ahead, ignoring the small voice in her head telling her what a bad idea this is. Fine, go ahead. Oh, got this. Pulls her grandmother's ancient wallet from her fingers, an act that requires a surprising amount of sides. You know how stubborn. My mind is set. There's no change. Where you get that from? Seeing that further argument will be grandmother's slow, long journey home. Kaine watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for eternity to ensure that everything is all right. Once the frail shadow finally vanishes, heads for the apothecary. Oh, there, says the elder apothecary. You're here for Callie's medicine, aren't you? Though a few villagers had never bothered to learn. He and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps his kindness when. Yeah, if it's. Shopkeeper immediately sets about his work, deftly pulling bottles and herbs and making practice. The particular smell begins to drip through the store, and on that one that immediately reminds Kaine of her childhood. Here you are, says the apothecary as he holds out a small cloth bag. Sorry for the wait. Oh, and say, that's a fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. Looks just like her, so it does. Honestly, I've never seen Callie over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by. That, said Kaine. Her eyes narrow. That portrait was not something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons, and call it rough would act of pure generosity. The idea her grandmother was playing it around town makes Kaine's stomach want to sink down to her feet, getting into a hole somewhere. You bet I saw it, the police department. She brought it all the way here just to show me. But it's been a long time since I wonder. Kaine's mind began. She was sure it was she. Yet the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. Nice to meet. The apothecary, as if sensing her skepticism, doubles down. Really till you put your heart into it. Wonderful. Offers Kaine, who just entire conversation. She considers how she's going to take her grandma for traveling the art show. But she then realizes that train is like. Wait, how do they know what trains are as a metaphor, but not in practice? Shaking her head, the banished increasingly shrill thoughts, she grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave, but just as she reaches the loud thud from somewhere back at the shop. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey, you okay? The man does not reply. Kaine moves towards him. She assumes he just slipped or something, perhaps hit his head on one of the low-hanging shelves in a crowded shop, but the moment she draws close to him, he hears him begin to scream inside her mind. My leg! Oh god, where's my leg? Alexa, play the My Leg sound effect from SpongeBob compilation. My leg! Kaine kind of looks down and discovers the man's leg is gone. Help me, screams the voice in her head. Help me! Kaine looks on in horror. The man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with his other hand, only to find that that too is gone. Soon his arms go. Legs? The side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to roll out of its socket and onto the floor. Oh, he says in a voice that all that anymore. Can't. A moment later, what remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into a heap of ash, releasing a single puff into the suddenly silent air. Kaine stumbles back in horror. She hears a cacophony of terror rising up from outside. Oh god, what's happening? My arms! Where are my arms? Why can't I see? Have you tried opening your eyes, Steve? Oh, hey, it worked. Kaine bursts out of the store and finds herself in a nightmare. Homes slough off the side of the cliffs, taking out pieces of scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out of everywhere, creating an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothing drifting this way and that as it floats untethered through the air. As she stares at the scene, wide-eyed, a single thought suddenly inserts itself into the forefront of her mind. Grandma! Kaine breaks into a run, the crumbling world around her suddenly forgotten. She moves from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as stepping stones to cross a world that is increasingly losing cohesion. And there's the anime. As she continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face. Mouth, her eyes, ash, 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 ash. Buildings and people, all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Alexa, play Dust in the Wind by Kansas. Suchi arrives at her childhood home. It was once a place filled with precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis in an increasingly mad world, but now it is nothing but a pile of ash. She gapes unbelievingly at the sight. A sound suddenly reaches. Hey, Grandma's alive. The speed born of panic, she leapt into a giant pile, shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs, but she continues on, heedless of the danger. Finally, she pulls a small blackened form out of the dark. Come on, Grandma, we're getting out of here. Without waiting for a response, Kaine gathers her grandma in her arms and breaks into a mad run, hoping to escape the chaos. But the waves of ash have become a tsunami, and before she can make a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and over. Kaine stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into the ashes. One glance at her feet's enough to reveal the culprit. Her right leg had vanished at a point just below the knee. Take more than that to stop me, Kaine. She flings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. We're gonna make it! We're gonna live! As she crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight. Kaine continues to struggle. She hears a small, soft voice and, "Thank you, Kaine. Thank." The voice drifted away, and the last pile of the ash that used to be her grandma drifted away with it. Kaine screams, an impossibly sad and lonely sound, and begins trying to pull the ashes back to her. It can't be happening. It can't be happening. But the ashes are mingling with all the other detritus from the glass village. Soon she can no longer tell which particle belongs to. Come on, come the fuck on! As she continues her frantic digging, her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft, ragged fabric. Grandmother's shawl. God, I'm gonna strangle that fucking fly if I get my hands on it. I can't even whisper for dramatic effect. I still have to project my voice because otherwise it doesn't get picked up by my mic. I knew this place was a lie, but I still couldn't do it. Escape. I just felt the peace in this. I accepted it. I wanted it. But there's nothing here. No reason to live. No goal. No anything. I am. It's your boy. Suddenly, a new voice entered Kaine's world.
I say, can you hear me?
After a moment, the voice calls out again, louder, clearer.
Now then, you wish to get him back, hmm?
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Replied Kaine. What are you talking about?
For the love of all the heavens, I always did know you were a handful.
Everybody lives! Though the voice immediately began to grate on Kaine's nerves, there was something else, as well as a kind of warmth, almost a familiarity?
Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends?
Says the voice, which causes something deep in Kaine's memories to surge forth. I had friends, and I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding radiant beam of light crossed the ash-covered world. Covering her eyes with one trembling hand, Kaine reaches for it.
Do hurry back now, hussy.
Godspeed, Vice. Now I remember. If I ever get a fucking soundboard, that's gotta be one of the sound effects on there. Where did that come from? Yes!
What is the matter? Do you still not remember?
I thought he was a hallucination! I'll happily take this, though.
You've not time to become lost in your thoughts.
Right. Okay. Let's get him back!
Is this what joy feels like?
Use my magic to topple the beast. I presume you know how to use magic, yes? And give us a show, hussy.
I don't need your help to take out this goddamn fuckwaffle!
Hey, fuck you. Fuck waffle is my thing. Bitch.
Use my power to knock the creature down with magic. Well done. Now clobber the beast.
Let's fuck it up good! Shit, this thing is tough.
Yeah.
The next onslaught be our last.
Hey, Vice.
Yes.
Thanks.
Have you been in your cups again?
Fuck your face.
There we go.
That's more like it. Are you sound of mind, hussy? What you're attempting is extremely...
Cram it, book. I'm doing this.
I see.
Hellfire Burr! Hellfire Burr!
Let not your resolution waver before mere illusions again, hussy.
Don't worry. I'll do what needs to be done.
Go, mama.
Let us finish this.
God damn it. Hi, Mr. T. What's up? If you don't know where that's from, it's from a shitty movie called The Miami Connection. It's amazing.
Gotta go back. Don't.
Shut up, shut up!
I mean,
I already made up my mind.
The hacking from
Nobody
Nier Automata
tells
was
me
just
what
the
to do.
hacking minigame from Sly
I
Cooper.
swore I would be a sword.
Like, straight up the
I swore
exact
that I
same
would be
fucking
your
thing.
sword. Do you hear me? So I am going to get you back, and I don't care what it takes.
Fuck, I really need to replay the original
Who the
3 Sly
fuck
Cooper
do you
games. That
think
shit was
you
my
are to
childhood.
just up and disappear like that, huh? I'm the one who gets to decide what my life means to me. It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here now!
He doesn't have my permission to die. Yeah. This was just straight up one of the short stories that Yoko Taro wrote. Caps lock. Yes! Yes! We're getting a happy fucking ending! So help me God! I will damn the world if I must! This is the, especially after Nier Automata did the whole delete your save thing much better. This is the most satisfying thing I think I've ever fucking seen.
I leave the rest to you, hussy.
Oh no. Yeah, it wasn't a novel, it was a short story. It was part of the art book, I think. Wait a minute. Big white flower. Oh Christ! Okay, so crackpot theory time. That's basically canon. Nier is a spin-off of Drakengard 1 joke ending. E. Now Drakengard 3 is a spin-off of Nier's ending E. Yoko Taro, no! Bad! Down!
We're not going back.
Even if
See, Spiralis knows what I'm fucking talking about. Oh Christ, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Because this
Knows his dick. Aw.
This is the world with the people we cherish.
Also, Spiralis, since you know what Drakengard 3 is, Accord does have a very brief cameo in a text document in this game. But we fucking did it! I don't know. Maybe they change whose ass it goes up depending on the day of the week. I'm just happy that we get a happy fucking ending. I think I just punched my shin in half, though. So now I can go back. I have access to ending D again. Yoko Taro, you beautiful motherfucker. But yes, there was an... Yes. Kinda, sorta. The funny thing was, Ending E, that short story was based off of, was literally called Ending E. So this cheeky dick waffle ran out of time in development to make it part of the game. So he waited for the remake. Fucking legend. Also, Brother Nier is 16 years old before the time skip. Bullshit. He looks like he's 12. Yes. Yes, it is. How does this go into Nier Automata? Okay, so in the years to come, that robot we beat the shit out of is going to develop sentience and basically create the world's largest machine neural network. Aliens are going to invade. Emil's going to spend a few thousand years fighting them off. And a bunch of androids are going to happen. I don't remember where the androids come from. But they fight the machine life forms because machines and androids are two separate things. No, they're actually not, but shut up. Automata come from this. No, it came from Ending D, where Nier deletes himself from reality. Anyone want to huff some paint with me later? I feel like it'll be fun. Actually, funnily enough, the guy who voiced Nier, like the older version of Nier, in this game, was the guy who voiced Eve in Nier Automata. T-shirt. I hadn't realized that. Just once, he could have given the song English fucking lyrics. Spiralis? No. You don't get to joke about that. He'll take it as a suggestion. Maybe this time it'll fix the PC port. I'll give it this, though. The ending of Nier Automata's Route E definitely got me more. Because I didn't instantly catch on to what it was going to be. Also, I'll admit I cried. I almost cried, rather. I came very damn close. How did Nier Automata? Basically, the end credits of Ending E for Nier Automata were a very hard shoot-'em-up stage. And the game would let you summon in allies, which were other players. And then eventually, it would get too hard for you on your own to do. And because, yeah, it would get too hard to do it on your own. And then at the very end of that, you were given the option to delete your own save and help someone else who would never know you, never know your name, but you would be able to help someone else get the end credits. We don't talk about Ending E of Drakengard 3. Fuck that rhythm game bullshit. It is literally broken. Donate to the stream and I'll pick up a copy of Drakengard 3 and all the DLC. Well, that was pretty good. Not as good as Nier Automata on the whole, I'd say. Still pretty great. Definitely worth the time and money. So. No, there is no ending F. You just reload back to where your last save was, and you can go to Kaine's house and get the most powerful weapon in the game. Which doesn't really mean much right now, considering where I am. Completion, like all the side quests and shit. Nier Replicant, or Nier Reincarnation's already out. It's a mobile game. No clue if it's any good. Haven't played it myself. But who's online? 'Cause no one really. Oh well. I'm going to be back Monday with the game Driver San Francisco. Never heard of it? There's a reason. Ubisoft pretends it didn't happen, which is sad because it was pretty good. I think it got nuked because of music licensing or something, but... Okay, hold the fuck up. Cameron, what the fuck do you mean someone sent me Nier hentai? I literally have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go bully Blaine. I don't think I've ever actually rated him, so it'll be funny. He's still fucking... Is he holding the fucking Mao picture? Alright. Please do not build up CP at all. I will not hesitate to report your ass to the police. You may not be willing to tell me where you live. The police give a fuck. I live in California. Oh yeah, no, the Mao picture is fucking hilarious. I'll see you guys Monday.